All right, here we go. Andrew versus Kindra. Looks like Kindra got the lag. I will not be commentating tonight because I am not the commentator. Mike, if you're watching this at the airport, you're supposed to be here. Pretty good matchup. Top of the Fargo rating for this tournament. I'll check back. If it gets close, I'll commentate for y'all. Looks like we got 6-6. Kennedy's on a break. Over here on the 7 o'clock match, we got 2-2. We got action. All right, everybody. The score of the Kennedy match ended up being 11-7. Chow had a lead, but Kennedy kept grinding. So that match did end. Over here, it's Andy's at the table, and I believe Kindra, is she in the red or the? I wanna say Kindra's up 2 games. And Todd doesn't want to commentate, so radio silent. Yes, Mike, it is definitely ladies' night. And so far, the ladies have won and are leading this match. So, just saying. All right, Wall Doggy. Yes, this does report to Fargo. We're going to enter it all into digital pool at the end just so that we didn't keep the tournament out that long. And the ladies are looking like they're taking care of business tonight. Kindra's looking to... Ooh, she got a little tough there. She's looking to get on the hill here. I had to get a little bit of warm-up in before Demetrius comes and beats me up. Get some late-night practice in after this match. I think she can get that... What is that, the 13 ball? I think she might be able to clip that rail on the way in. But, man, if she's got to put enough top on it to get up by the side. Here she goes. No, she played safe. Good shot. Good shot. Does not look like the 7 will bank. Oh, maybe that 7 does bank. See what Andy can do here. He has a little bit of safety options, but not much when she's got all the pawns on the table. Yeah, maybe the bank don't go. It's pretty tight. And he's looking at it. He needs to get it going. Can't let her get on the hill here. We did have a pretty fun night. There was a lot of people in here tonight. My boy Chow lost a tough one to Kennedy. But Kennedy's an up-and-coming girl. She's gotten a lot better since the last time I played her. Mr. Pancake is finally home from his kid's graduation, so he'll be joining me this weekend for all the live streaming. So we at least have a commentator. So I am not the commentator. I think you all know that. In fact, my friends all called me and said I was the comedy relief from all the seriousness from Demi and Mike. So he chose to play safe. I think she's going to play safe right back, though. Which she did. And now it's a little tougher for Andy because... what is he going to do? Kick? Is he kicking? Let's peek at this. Yeah, he's going to have to kick at this and... 9-5 going to 11. It's $4.99 and on $5.99 and under. Slate Billiard Club. Got a good hit. But yes, we're going to enter it all into digital pool at the end. We didn't want to keep the tournament open for 6 weeks or whatever, so we'll enter all the scores at the end. All the matches have been scheduled. Everybody in this tournament she does not have an easy out. She's looking to go low ball here. Clear the 8 and 2 rails, maybe bump dribble off that top rail. Didn't get by the 8. What I was saying is we kind of gave everybody like a week to schedule these matches, and everybody is communicating with each other and being considerate of each other's schedules. I mean, it's summertime, and we got a lot of people to play in this, so kind of cool. Pool's alive in Minnesota. At least bar table pool, right? So I think she's calling safe and telling him it's not frozen. Her husband, JD, was going to commentate with me, but he found a game at Twin City Billiards. That's interesting. I thought she was going to leave him right down there because, you know, he can kind of do that right back to her now. I thought she was going to leave him down there, maybe leave him a jump shot or something, keep her. But, you know, she's blocking the 8. I'm pretty sure Andy here, I'm pretty sure he's going to lay up. I mean, I don't know. Do you fire the crossbank, run into the 8, and win the game? I don't know. 9-5? That's a pretty good shot. So she can make the 13, maybe with a little masse, but she won't have really a shot. I think I come off the end rail here with a little bit of left spin, and yeah, right there, girl. I think I'm coming right there, and I'm going to try to hit the end rail, hit the bottom of that ball, and try to hit it full so that it actually banks, because either way you got 8 ball for cover. So I think this is the right shot. At least that's probably the shot I'm doing, and it did not work out. She needed to twist it more. You kind of got to let that spin go a little bit, and maybe could have did a little softer speed. Andy's having her look at it. Kind of looks like it'd be just fine. Hopefully they don't call me to call the shot. Yeah, that looks like it will be good. Let's see. Maybe I'll zoom in camera 3 here. Yeah, I was practicing and I was getting the camera ready. We ain't going to have this good of a setup on the 9-footer, but we're working on it. Hopefully by the end of summer, the 9-footer setup will probably be better than this Slate Billiard Clubs. We're kind of about the big table pool down here. We all compete on this little guy. See if Andy can make it. Well, he's got the 7 in a good spot. It was probably just too close of a call. It sure looked like he could have maybe spun that in the side. Maybe he went to head shape or something, so just deciding to play it safe, not let her on the hill. It's kind of tough for her. I mean, maybe she could go 3 rails all the way down and leave him a bank on the 7, and, you know. 1, 2. I do not think Kindra is going to like her next shot. I like how Andy shortened up his stroke there. I think Kindra will jump for the hit, maybe for the make, you know. I think we all know this girl can play. See if this corner cam. Let's see what we got. That was not a legal hit. Andy should be cleaning these balls up, and let's see if he can get his break going for the next game. And yes, we are, Wally Doggy, we are pool nerds. We train pool, we do drills, we do patterns. There's a lot of serious, even recreational players in this room. It's a lot of fun. I haven't got my Fargo rate up, but I'm definitely playing one hole better. We'll be having one pocket tournaments coming up, and definitely some big table stuff. That's what I'm excited for. I'm not sure who the tournament director is going to be for the next tournament. Maybe Sam Howell, maybe JD again. They do all the coordinating. I'll try to keep the live stream stuff going. I'm not the commentator. Mike Pankoff, I think Mike Pankoff, Brian Brecky, I think Zach Boss said he might come in and call a game for us. I'll try to get Robbie Mattson. Any of you know Robbie Mattson? He's funny. He'll probably be funnier than me. Maybe I wonder if Rob Mattson even calls. I wonder if he calls the game really fast. Well, Andy got a dry break going. Probably not what he wanted to see here. Let's see for hopefully. Kind of looks like this is a tough rack. Hopefully he gets back to the table is what I was going to say. These two are both my friends, so it's hard for me because, I want them both to win. Tonight we had 2 matches, 4 players, but they're all Slate players. And, of course I want a Slate player to win this tournament. And, gosh, I think we had maybe 25% of the field, maybe a little more, was all Slate players. So yeah, can't really cheer for either one. I just want a good match. I want to go hill. I'm sure you guys do too. I'll try to get Demetrius to join me in here, but I might have to go radio silent for you guys. And the score's in the upper left corner, 9-6. Kindra's up. She's at the table. She got rid of her problem ball up in that corner, but she's still got one left down here. Let's get a better view, huh? So it looks like she's going to shoot the 5. I don't think she can get to this. I don't think she can check it enough to get into that 11-7, but that's what she tried. But she needed to check that a lot. Almost like a one pocket break, check that. And she put some on it, but now she's got to maybe do a defensive move or try to jam something up a little tighter. And yeah, I mean, maybe she can get this 6 to go off the 1 and down in there and block that 13. I don't know. I think she left him pretty tough. I don't think he can use the 10 for a break. I mean, he might have to go straight safe here. Let me look at the overhead here. Yeah, he definitely cannot shoot the 10 ball. Gosh. I'm not sure, Andy. Well, I think Andy is going to take a break. Yep, Andy is on break. We'll be right back. I think it's a good move, Andy, taking a break right here. He's starting to battle his way back into the match. He's got a chance, to maybe jam her up. And, sometimes you just got to, not after every game, because I do know people that do that, but sometimes, you got to walk it off, go to the bathroom, get some cold water on your face, maybe make your opponent think about closing out the set. She's not on the hill, but if any of you saw the last live stream match, was Chris Saprell and Dan. Shout out to them guys. Dan got up, I believe it was 10-3, and Chris came back and won another one, and another one, and another one, and it ended up being I think it ended up being 11-8 before Dan pulled the trigger and pulled it off. So yeah, it looks like Andy's surveying the table and Kindra's back now too, so no, me and Demi we play every Wednesday or every Monday night at 9:30. Ooh, Andy, I don't know if he miscued. I think that's the second miscue. But me and Demi play every Monday night. Big table rotation, usually against the Ghost Scotch doubles style. And I get to see what he's thinking. We're trying to figure out big table rotation. It's a tough game. Yes, we are blessed to have Slate Billiard Club. I remember those super smoky. I had a friend. He'd light a cigarette. His name was Renee Albee. Love the guy. He'd light a cigarette, put it in the ashtray, go shoot, maybe play that game of the Minnesota 8-ball match, and then he would light up another cigarette, like on the other end of the five group of 5 players, on the other end of the table, and then I swear one time he lit up a third cigarette. So he now we're at CR Billiards in Coon Rapids, Minnesota. He's got 3 cigarettes going, and I picked them all up. I said, Renee, you're wasting money, But anyway, Kindra's still trying to get to the 7 ball. That ball was in a tough spot for her. And what does Andy got? I think he can do the 10. But if he shoots the 15 second, that 2 ball's in play. So, he can't get low enough to where he won't come off of that. So maybe he could do a 10, 9, 11, and then depending on his angle on the 11, he could, drop down and get that ball. I'd like to be down on the end rail when I shoot this ball. I think right here I'm shooting maybe, now with the angle away, I think I'm shooting 9, 14, 11. Maybe he needs to end on that ball, but I mean, the 11 or the 15, I just don't like this because it's hard to control it off this 2 ball. He's going to hit it. It's going to go rail, and then it's going to hit the end rail. It just gets a little tricky. I don't like rubbing into anything or touching nothing. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, what I would do is I would shoot the 9, and then see if I could get dead straight. But that 14's in no man's land, too. Middle of the table balls. They don't have a rail to get off on. He really wants to get this ball off the end rail. I mean, he could go. He might have to hit it a little firm, though, to make sure he gets out of there. Yeah, I don't mind that speed. So that ain't bad, but yeah, I like that shot, Andy. 9 is now tough, though. Ooh, looks like Demi's in there warming up. He didn't tell me he was here. See, that's another thing. He shouldn't be getting to warm up. Let me go see if Demi wants to join me. If not, I'll come back. All right, I'm back. Well, Andy's still trying to get on that 9 ball. Maybe he's going to run right into the 7 and kind of hope maybe for a side pocket shot or... Oh, how'd he hit it? I don't mind that. Andy's trying to make this a game. See if he gets her. Yep, he stayed down good on that shot. Followed through. We got 9-7. We got a match. And yes, that's Dave talking, not Jeremy Jones. Demi was very eager to keep warming up. And it looks like Kindra's husband, JD, has made it into Slate. Ooh, Andy did not dry break that time. Good, nice break, Andy. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, and Sam Hall can vouch for this, Andy does not have any quit in him. So Sam got him down, and Andy ended up running the last 2 games, or like out of the last 4 games, he ran like 3 of them, and Andy's got a gear on him. He's coming back from a leg injury, as you can tell by the sock. So he's probably not 100%, but I mean, he says he's bending his knee now and it doesn't hurt, and when he's playing it's irrelevant, but he's in the grease tonight and he's not quitting. He has a doable out here. I guess for me, I'm shooting 13-11. Yeah, 13-11. I mean, gosh, you almost want to leave that 12 ball for your out ball, because it leads to the 8, but with the 7 there, it's kind of tough to get there. Do you really want that 8 ball? It's in Mark Weaver's spot, and I love to agree with Mark Weaver on that one. Man, that ball, I'm looking to shoot the 10 off of that 8 ball just to get it out of there. Let's see, he held it. He did hold it for that 11, which was not easy. And he can kind of like just float this one in with his favorite spin, because I'm guessing he's going to do 9 next, or 9 or 12, depending on. I think he's got eyes on both of them. Really, really got to concentrate on your out ball here. Andy, how's the rack going to end? Which one of them balls will bring you to the 8? Because none of them are super fancy set up to do that. I mean, if the 10 goes in the side and you can kind of get down by that 1, or I'm not sure what he's doing there. He might have the 10. He wanted to shoot the 10. And if he can shoot the 10 on the side here, which, let's look at the over. I don't think he could maybe move the 8. Maybe bump it a little bit, but I don't think he has that. Yeah, I don't think he has a 10 ball. So he might. Yeah, he's maybe sizing up the jump on the 10, which is, gosh, he doesn't have much though. I don't know if I dislike that either, Andy. Combo shot. I think he's going to have to shoot another one. That was a good shot, though. I am not the combo shot guy. I'll go way out of my way to avoid one. Demi's out there, middle tape, firing balls in. I think I'm in trouble tonight. He made all of them. Gosh, I think he's got a line on it. Sure does. Let's see what you got, Andy. Ooh, this is going to be a ball game if this goes in. I don't want to jinx him, but yep, tough shot. Well, sorry to go radio silent on you, but my pool game is not going to work on itself. So please enjoy. the rest of the night. Oh, and for the record, all of after these was more of like a test stream we got going on. We were messing with the cameras. I still don't like the overhead. We're working on that. We have a few more cameras here that we're setting up over the 9-footer, and we'll probably use one of them for the overhead for this bar table setup. But we're just testing the stream because the end of this $5.99 and under tournament, everything is going to be commentated with, not me, with the other guys. So please tune into that, and if you haven't, like and subscribe to the Slate YouTube channel. It helps us out, and come visit Slate if you've never seen it. Over and out for tonight, boys and girls. All right, people. So looks like Drew is coming back. I talked Demetrius into watching the end of this since it's 9 to 8. So he is in the booth with me.
Hello, everyone. All right, so it looks like Andy's solids then. All right, I'm just coming to the table, so.
Yep. I believe Andy is solids.
And this would, if he can somehow get out here, that would tie up the match.
Wow, this is about to get tight.
Yeah, you can go 3, and then I wonder if you can back cut the 5, run into the 2, get on the 7, and use the 7 to get back on the 4. Something like that. Or does the 5 pass the 2?
He's looking right now.
In which case you can go like 3, 6, 5. That's even better if you can go like 3, 6, 5, 2, 7, 4, 1, 8. Or you can get a free chance to get out the 5 right now.
Yep, looks like he's got a good look at the 5.
Yeah, you can save the 6 for last then. Yep. Look at this. Yeah, he made a good shot to get on that 5. I know it's like, it's one of those things that when people, he drew kind of across the shot line, and it's like a 1-foot draw. And when you shoot the shot and the cue ball floats back a foot, you don't get applause for a shot like that when you're playing, because people just like, oh yeah, just do that. But getting on that ball so accurately, so quickly, opened up the rest of the rack to being very routine. And if you're nervous and you like stop instead of drawing back and fail to get on that ball after 1 or 2 swings, then the whole rack goes sideways and you lose the set. You know what I mean? It's kind of a big deal. So I like that he's taking his time to make sure he picks his target. Hopefully he uses like a high left, I would imagine. Yep, high ball. I wouldn't go low ball on this one. Yep, just a nice roll. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. All right. Ooh, it's nothing. It looks like it's over, but it's not, because under the pressure, right? These little 3-ball runs that look routine, all of a sudden you start.
A little jacked up on that 9.
Yeah.
He hit it good. Good shot, Drew.
How do you like this one, Dave? Do you stun this ball? I like high right here myself. Just roll it in with a tip of right and check it.
Yep, and check it up. Yep.
But a lot of people go low here, but I think that makes the speed of the shot is a little bit more. See, the speed of the shot is just a little bit more unnatural. I have a rule for myself, which is if I'm thicker than half ball, I stun. If I'm thinner than half ball, I roll. But let's see if you can put this one down. This is not so easy, guys. Very blind shot.
Tough shot.
Now, good news, bad news. Good news, he didn't leave anything easy. Bad news is there's no rule that says that Kindra needs to leave him something easy. I don't even know if I'd consider shooting here, or if I just go all in to like chip off that 10 ball and leave him on the end rail behind 18,000 stripes.
Right where she's pointing.
Yep, exactly. I mean, if the man can kick it in, go ahead.
Well, I see on the news feed that someone said, "Wow, great kick, Drew." So Mike Lukic.
Yeah. Lulick. I'm sorry. Lulick. All right.
Thanks for the body shop shout out, by the way. Let's see what Kindra's got.
Somebody asked us this report to Fargo.
Yes, it does.
All right. No, the question, Wall Doggy, is does Fargo report to Slate? That's that sounded good in my head. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm focused on the shot. She's taking her time, making sure.
I think she's taking the free combo shot here. It's not really free, but
Yeah, it really isn't, because the thing about when you play, I'm not saying she's doing anything wrong, by the way, but when you play a shot where you figure you're going to be safe if you miss, a lot of times you're only going to be safe if the cue ball goes where you'd want it to go if you make the ball. I think she's just drawing straight back, though, so. Okay, she really played the cue ball well there.
yeah.
Good shot, Kindra. I still might take the kick at this ball. Because banking this ball,
Bank looks a little.
I don't think I could bank that. But
Check
if you,
it enough,
But
or-
if you kick this ball, either you make it, or look at what happens if you hit the 8. It stays in front of the pocket, and look at you.
Right,
She
like-
might be doubled up and have a tough back cut on the 13 with the 8 hanging. I don't mind that at all. I think you need a little right spin on this ball, though. I think that if you kick before the side, it wants to come like short of the corner.
Okay.
So I think you need a good tip of right on here.
Yep, because he does need to drop down. The ball's on the end rail.
And at the speed he's going to kick it with, the spin might wear off a little bit.
And I hate leaving, like, he's maybe thinking about just rolling this safety,
Yep.
but gosh, I hate giving her, he's kind of got a shot to swing and win here.
The problem with the safe is that even if you can somehow leave her where she doesn't like her shot, if the 8 stays on that end rail, it doesn't.
You're not going to like your next shot either.
And of course, it comes down to how confident you feel on the kick shot. In the moment, I mean, of course, that looks pretty tough under pressure. What I like about what he's doing is he's trying to find something simple to do where she makes her earn it, because she's feeling pressure too. I mean, she was up 9-4 or whatever, and so
9-4 or 9-5.
so she's feeling a ton of pressure. So if you can make her earn it instead of kicking and giving her ball in hand or something, I can see the appeal of that.
Well, and I mentioned earlier too, Andy's last match in this tournament, he was down. Sam Hall had him down quite a bit, and Andy finishes really strong. At least he did in the last one, so he doesn't have no quit in him. So he's grinding it.
Okay, I would kick this at pocket speed with some right spin. He went all out. Oh, look at this. It was going good until he got the double kiss.
Yeah, without the double kiss,
Yep.
he would have been behind that.
Well, yeah. Well, he hit the 8. I mean, he gave it a good chance. I'm watching the replay. It's a tough shot, obviously. He did use right spin. It just
Yeah, and I think he hit a little bit. I think he needed to be a little closer to that side pocket.
okay. Again, guys, simple things are tough when the score is close. This may look super like it's over, but if you get thin on the 9 ball and you have to move the cue ball around, and it just she hasn't won a game for a while, so it's just nothing's automatic. Is my point.
Her mom is in the house watching.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
yeah.
Mom.
Does she use any inside here? Just a touch inside. Yep, she did, and ooh,
She took off on her.
See, I think it's so scary because that running English really runs.
Looks like she's gonna have to jump it.
She's
She's definitely hooked.
really,
I'd say half ball maybe.
boy.
But I mean, she's got to cut the ball too, so not much jump here.
I was commentating for Jeff Watts the other day. He had the same shot come up, and that inside ran him a little bit too far on the same type of shot. But okay, so she is that a short cue? Oh my
She
goodness.
has the short cue.
Oh, Dave. I can't handle this, man.
9-8.
And that
going to
corner
11.
pocket, the corner pocket's in play too, man.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
She hits it thick. It's in play
it's
too.
just-
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, but look at this. Okay, so she left a shot, though. Okay.
Yep. It went far enough where Drew
Okay.
doesn't have the scratch shot.
So the one thing that I will say about what Andy did is by kicking and hitting that 8 ball, is when you see if you just give somebody ball in hand and air ball to kick, not only do they have ball in hand, but their confidence, they just feel like, oh, I won the game because you showed some give up. But when you make them earn it, and then they don't get ball in hand, and you just make them earn it, sometimes under heat. I'm telling you, I'm not at all making fun of Kindra. I didn't say she might dog it. I said anybody in that situation, those routine things. I mean, to be fair, Andy let her to the table first there, so it's like, it's just. I think people underestimate how tough this game is because when they're feeling comfortable on their league match and the games don't matter so much, and when they make mistakes, they just shrug them off, then usually they can run those routine balls. But when it's on a live stream for money and you're under pressure, it's every shot is goofy. Even his shot on that 6 ball to get on the 8, I'm telling you. Okay, nice. He hit that pretty relaxed. Maybe a hair too relaxed. The 1 ball thought it was too relaxed. How did that stay up?
Yeah, I thought it was.
What kind of defective non-level tables do you guys got in this place?
These are the best tables that you can get, bro.
Okay.
So Kindra's back. We're 9-9. I mean, race to 2 now.
Is there any, I mean, this is a problem. If she takes solids, if she takes the 7, how do you ever, what about this, Dave? What about shooting the 7 and banking the 4 and breaking the balls open with the 4-ball bank? Is that the silliest thing, or does that make some sense?
I mean, if you play one pocket, that's a consistent shot, for sure.
Sometimes I ask myself, like, if getting on another ball and breaking them open and coming up with a shot and then running out, does that sound tougher than just banking the 4 across corner, you know? And I like to do it early, like now, like after the 7 ball, so that if you miss, at least you have a chance of like clogging the hole and having the 1 covered and having at least there's still some congestion to deal with. Because if she doesn't use the 4 bank, I don't know how else. And then if you take stripes, it's even harder, because how do you ever get the 14 open? Not to mention that like the 12 and 13 are trouble. I think I'd go all in on this bank here. Okay, I think that's what she's going to do.
I think she left it. That's, yeah.
Unless she was trying to draw out of there to play something.
Maybe draw way out of there. Yeah, it's tough to say.
I think she'll look at the 4, though. It looks so juicy right now. The other thing, in all seriousness, is you could play safe beyond the 3. What about, I mean, if you really didn't like the bank,
right?
You could just bank the 4 out a few inches and just rock up behind the 3. I think, honestly, I like either of those before I would shoot something else.
I think she's going to shoot this shot and try to get shaped to use the 1 as a breakout.
I see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Combo, maybe? 6-1
okay.
combo? Or?
Okay. I mean, you're at the table, you see a path, you gotta do something, but yeah.
Kind of looks like that path leads towards the 10 ball, though, not the. Maybe it's.
It can work if you're in a good state of mind. You just have to like. Yeah. All right. Well, she secured the right object ball group, because now stripes. Now you could go 9-10 and break open the 14 right now. You could also try to get greedy and pick off the 13 first, but I don't know if I like shooting a jacked up shot unnecessarily.
Yeah, right.
And what's nice about this is, although, man, if that 13 was gone, that would be nice, because then later you could shoot the 12 and get on the 11, but I think
he really
this
really
seems
wants
right.
to, yeah.
This seems right. It's just, this is a little testy. You don't have to get a shot here. And you don't have to open up the 14 just right. You gotta, yeah, I like him taking a second here.
Yeah, me too.
The chat's a little quiet. We haven't really heard a lot from the chat for a while. Huh. They must be mesmerized by my sweet melodic voice.
Yeah, 88 people watching.
All right. Well, that worked out as well as it could. He broke open the balls. He knocked in the 1, opened up the pocket, opened up the 14, and he's got a shot at the 12. So, well struck. But now, that doesn't mean that it's easy. It's kind of a good thing that 1 fell, or he could have been wedged, but okay. He's just going to stun into these. Yeah, what a shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot, Andy.
Nice shot. 13, 11, 14, 15, 8. Yeah.
I don't think I think Andy has never had the lead. She got the first 2 games, and I know Ken. I've been saying all along I'm not the commentator.
I'll tell you what.
I'm happy that Demi came in here, gave you guys all real insight on this game we love.
This is a little bit thin. He wanted to get off the rail, but he got a little bit thin. Is he going to roll into the 6, or how is he going to do this, man? I just got a little. I might even switch. I would have switched. Okay, he's fine. I would have switched and gone to the 15 and then come across and gotten better on the 11, because you don't really need a key ball. But okay. It was just a little scary to get off the 6. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's okay. I'm a perfectionist. I'm a control freak, guys.
Yeah.
If you don't know my favorite joke, it's knock, knock. And then when they say, who's there, I say control freak. And now I need you to say control freak. Okay. Anyway.
Control freak. All right, Andy.
Come on.
Let's not give him the commentator's jinx here.
I'll tell you.
it down.
I'll tell you one thing is I'm never spotting Andy 5-7 ever.
Right? We're gonna call him the comeback kid of the tournament now.
Okay, so what? It's not over. Obviously, Kindra is not 9. She's not out of this. But if she were to lose this match, you know, what do you say to somebody that's like a friend of yours when they lose a match like this?
Well, I was saying that both of these guys are my friends, and so it's hard for me to cheer for either one, but it's hard to close out. If you guys watched the Chris Saprel Dan match, I mean, Dan had him 10-3, and Chris just he ended up losing 11-8. I mean, that match has got to be the comeback match, and Andy came back strong against Sam Howell with a break and run at the end. I think if Andy gets a good break here, I mean, come on, Andy, this is a good time.
Well, I will tell you this. We've streamed a few of these matches now. I don't know how many exactly, but it's been quite a few. And every one of them has been fairly dramatic. And every one of them has had a loser. And every one of them has had mistakes made. And so I just would say you're not alone. That this is being a pool player. And that's
Yep.
that doesn't mean you can't resolve to try, to do better. But and she knows that. Kindra doesn't need anything from me. She knows that. You don't become the U.S. Open, amateur champ.
Women's champion.
I mean, you don't, without figuring that out. Okay, so she's at the table again, Dave. What is she working with here?
Well, the 10 is jammed up.
It looks like the 15, break open the 9 maybe,
Yeah,
because that's about all she can shoot.
yeah.
Maybe she's kind of got wedged there. So I would think that that's kind of forced. And then don't hit it hard enough that the 1 comes off, or the 9 comes off the 1. Oh, no. Well, now I'm banking the 9, 100% here. There's no way I would shoot the rest of my soldiers in.
Right.
And the only problem is that the 5 ball is so friendly for the breakout on stripes that you can't. But if she can cover the pocket with the 9, even if it doesn't go, if it can block the 5-7, the 2's tied up, you can take away that pocket. I think you have to bank the 9 because that's a really hard. Look at where the stripes are. It's a really hard ball to break out later. Plus, she's got the 10 ball to deal with. She's going cross side, which is probably a higher make percentage. Yep. Okay. That's not a bad shot though. She's going to make Andy earn it.
Kind of looks like Andy can get that 3 ball to get started, but
Yeah, it's a
Gosh.
3-5, and then maybe get on that. It's hard to get on the right side of the 5 though to break those open.
right, them 2 balls are in the way. Yeah.
It looks so easy when you're just thinking, "Oh, I'll just get there and shoot it in." But how do you get there?
How are you gonna get there? Yeah.
You could also, what about 3-7, swing it around, kind of like on the line from the corner pocket to the 5, and then using the. I'm sorry, is that the 5? Yeah, using the 5 to break them. 3-7, stay below the shot line, shoot the 5 at the side, and stun up into that cluster. You've got the 1 as a safety valve. I don't know, man. That's dicey, and you're kicking the 10 towards the 6.
I like that he's not just shooting right away.
This
either.
is-
he's concentrating on what could happen, what should happen.
I like what Kindra did. Open up her problem ball and say, you either run out or you can maybe lose the set.
Yep.
And make him earn it. Would you ever think about playing safe here? Behind the 7, skimming the 7 and going behind it? I don't know. Probably not. But it's a tough. I mean, he's going forward to the 6 maybe. Okay. He's going to try to get on the good side of the 5. If he can come one rail with like left spin and kind of hit that stripe and get thin on the 5 where he can
Yeah.
I do like that he's clearing the 6 before he breaks that cluster because that could definitely shove the 10 down that way. He crossed the shot line. Okay, it's not too late. Here's what I like is going to plan B. Shoot the 7 and get an angle on the 5 to stun into that little trio.
And the 1 is the ball.
That's your safety valve.
Yeah, that's your little.
Boy, is that tough though. I mean, this Kindra made a good shot to open up that 9 because he might be an underdog from here. Like, would you rather be solids at the table here or stripes in your chair?
Yeah. I'm kind of leaning. I'd rather be stripes in the chair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he can't run out. I'm just saying it's a tall task.
And he's shooting now. He's going. There's no.
Yeah.
He's a shooter this game right now.
You know what you could do? What about playing safe beyond the 2? What about rolling the 10 into the 15, into the 13 or whatever that is, and just chipping the 2 and rolling up behind it at 2? Maybe you don't move the 10 that much, but honestly, Dave, this might be this might be the right shot, because if you can get her behind the 2, you have good chances to win the game. Oh, it's a little too far to use that 5 as a breakout. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pool's a tough game. Yeah, he really overran there. I don't know. When people overrun like that, I don't know if it's because they lose, if they couldn't control the speed of the cue ball, or if they weren't clear enough on where they wanted it. A lot of the times, I think they're not clear enough on where they wanted the cue ball, and he was just kind of, let's bounce out and get on the side, and hopefully I'll get an angle I can work with. And I'm not accusing him of that, or I'm not critical. I'm just that's what I do, is I think about pool. And in my opinion, I don't think that he misplayed the speed of the cue ball. I don't think he was clear on where he wanted to get, because it was kind of overwhelming, and he was just hoping to get he was hoping for something good to happen. Like, just hopefully I get a good angle and I can figure it out. That's how it felt to me. The reason I know that is because I've done that before a million times. Okay, I'm back to wanting to duck behind the 2 pretty soon, but it's getting a lot less pleasant. Okay, he's going to try to get on the good side of it. Okay. He was hoping to get on the good side of the 5 or 4 ball. All right. Well, Kindra doesn't exactly have a bunch of hangers. That 11 ball in the corner is not easy. The 14 is not a sideboard. It can definitely miss. And what else do you have? Not much. Or you could play safe. You could just shoot a stop shot on the 11, for example. But then you're leaving the man a jump shot for the breakout. I don't know. That'd be hard.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying that's the right save. I'm just saying I would honestly consider playing safe here. I mean, he just had a shot at the 1. He didn't like it. So why would he like it again if you leave him a worse shot? Okay. Well, you can't fault that too much. But, boy, now all the solids have just been opened up and her stripe is still tied. I can't take it, man.
I can't handle the pressure.
It's amazing I've ever won a match of pool, because I'm like a nervous wreck just watching this. She made a really clean shot. That ball hit the heart of the pocket. I mean, that was kind of worst case scenario for the breakout, is to open up both solids and not the stripe.
Yeah, that couldn't have gone worse.
I'm kind of feeling her pain a little bit here. Is she playing a billiard? She's going to play the billiard, or does this ball go? This ball must go clean.
It looks like it goes, and then maybe she can get that 13 for the break.
Well, she did her job. She tied up the 4. She tied up that pocket. What's Andy going to do here now? I guess there's only one thing he can do, is make the 1. Make the 2, and then pray for a little love off the breakout. Yeah.
Can he get under that 13 ball, like hit his 5 and get under that stripe? And
I don't know.
Keep it jammed up. I don't know if it helps.
I mean, I don't think from this angle, you got to protect against the 14, and from this angle, in order to get it under the 13, you'd have to draw your ball from jacked up.
Much.
That 8 ball's probably dead for the corner. Not quite, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That seems a little bit too much to take on. You could kick it at the side, maybe. I'm not. You wouldn't get safe. That's the stupidest thing I've ever said. Never mind. I don't know, man. I think you got to shoot the 1 and make the 2 and try to come with something here. I mean, you're pretty much backed. I mean, but then again, she hasn't won a game in a long time, and if you can find a way to make her earn it, I just don't see it. The only thing I could see to make her earn it, I mean, if you deliberately missed the 1 ball, somehow rolled up on it and made her shoot from the end rail, where she has to start by shooting her 14, and then maybe just hope that she doesn't get the breakout or doesn't get through the rack. But if I'm going to do that, I got to take my chances and at least try to run out. Rail first on the 1, 2 rails around, try not to get hooked behind the 9, shoot the 2, a little bit of inside, spin into the back of them balls, and maybe you could even, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. All those balls are covered. It's a hard thing to think about. Even if I had ball in hand of the 2-ball right now, even if I had ball in hand of the 2-ball right now, and I had to shoot the 2 and go into the rail and break those balls open, it would be really hard to find a way to break those open and get a shot. So as I look at it, I mean, did he call safe, or is he just playing this? You know, what if he just legged this and let the cue ball roll up to the backside of the 8-10?
Sure. Maybe even get the 2 down.
Or he's playing to give himself a breakout angle. He's playing to go like, maybe he can play the 2 rail first off the 13 to create an angle to break him open and clear that pocket, so it's not as, I don't know, it's definitely not an enviable. Wall Doggy said short rail freeze back of the 1. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. All right.
I don't dislike it. You know, he's still getting. He's in the game.
He's not just going to surrender, and I like that, Andy. You know, I mean, there was really no run out there, so now that I say what I said before, I don't mind. Just trying to find a way to open up the 2. He was hoping to where it would go, and then create some threats and make her earn it.
Well, and if Kindra leaves him up table, he could still 1 rail at that 2, you know, and get a hit, which is what she's doing. So I think here he can, I wouldn't hit this very hard, but I would, you know, try to roll into that 2. And
boy, this is a nightmare though, huh?
No, it's getting tougher for
This is really bad. This is a really bad spot to be. Oh, did he get a rail? I don't know.
I don't think he got a rail.
If anything got a rail, it would be the cue ball. But
the cue ball might have, yeah.
We get the replay. I don't think it did, but.
She's not picking up the foul. Maybe he's telling her.
I've worked with Andy on this. What you're supposed to do is look at her with a really deadpan look and say, I guess I was really watching the object ball. I thought the cue ball got to the rail, but I guess I'm not sure. And then you just stare at her. Yeah, it didn't get a rail. Yeah.
Uh-oh, they're coming to ask us.
There's no way that got a rail. I'll let you deliver whatever new. I'll let you handle it. I'm just a bystander.
No rail. Okay, no rail. Sorry.
Did he just give you a $50? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. So now she stripes. So
it was very close to a rail, but it didn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't have an out, though. I mean,
I might just roll up on the 10. I don't know, man. No. Here's the question is, if she made the 15 right now, put the cue ball, okay, she's playing the combo. I was wondering if she played the 15 right now from like frozen on the end rail and billiarded it into those balls, if that other ball would clear later, if it clears the 2 later. Because if it doesn't clear the 2, then I can understand playing the combo. But if it clears the 2, once that 15's gone or whatever, or once the 13's gone, the 15 clears, I would put the cue ball like right between those 2 stripes, rolls it on the rail with a little back cut, shoot it in, and stun right into the bottom of the 4. Of course, then you can always tie up the 8, you know, but you still, I mean, you got so many hanging balls. But
nope, it's not hill yet. I'll move to a different camera here.
Kindra's 10-9. Kindra's needs 2.
Kindra needs 2. Andy's on the hill.
Oh, I don't know about using the 9. Yeah, the 12 has to go. I like what I was saying. I like shooting the 13 right now and going into the back.
I like that too, because if she shoots the combo here, that 12 could get into a bad spot.
But she's gonna play it she's gonna play it, and
she's gonna hit it a little
break
bit
them open, and
yeah.
She's got the 14, and she's still in the driver's seat. This isn't like, it may not be what I would do, but it's sensible. What she's doing is sensible.
Just try to get the little sinker ball into the 4, because that, you don't want to definitely get that 8 moving.
Yeah, and you got to make the combo. That sounds obvious, but good shot. And I like the speed she shot it with. It was enough to where she wasn't going to get frozen on the ball. Like you know what I mean? You don't want to roll up
get
and
that
just
separation.
You don't want to just drift up and dribble up and tap them and wedge on those balls. She kind of like kicked them apart a little bit. Yeah, if that 12 goes, man.
Yeah, she didn't ask them to move apart. She told them to move apart. And again, this ain't easy.
If I'm assuming the 12 goes.
Yeah, it looks like the 12 will be clean.
Okay.
She can't put any left spin on it because that 8's sticking out. But maybe she can get a little left on it.
Yeah. Looks like she can get about. She looks like she can get about 87% of one tip of left spin on there.
I mean, I said it earlier. The 12 is undercover. You know what I mean? It did get a little funny.
That
right? Because I was there when I said that, wasn't I?
Every time I hear
was
that. So my daughter in class, the teacher asked it. She had a joke, and she says, "Hey, what do you call a police officer when they're in their bed?" And the correct answer was undercover. But my daughter shouted out, "Pigs in a blanket." And I'm like, ooh, not the right answer that we were looking for. Anyway.
No, that's because she's your daughter.
Oh, my goodness.
So she's a stand-up comedian too, just like her dad.
So anyway, now when I hear undercover, I flashbacks of that call for the teacher. No, I'm just. All right, Kindra. Eye of the tiger. Let's go. 12, 14. Get on that 10. 9 to the side.
Oh, Andy's looking at it too now.
Ooh. He's going to have somebody watch it.
Oh, Demi's
All right, you go.
No,
I'm not-
Demi's.
No chance. No chance I'm watching this.
No
You're the tournament
chance.
director. That's what when you own
Oh,
Slate, this is what you
alright.
get. This is what you signed up for. All right. I can't handle it. Come on, Kindra. I'd love to see a hill. I'm rooting for Andy, but I'm rooting for Kindra, so I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, man. He got her with the calling the ref move. Dave, he got her with the calling the ref move.
Yeah.
I mean,
It did out there at the table. It definitely looked. Who's that fat guy on film? Right? No.
it was pretty tight, though.
It
Yeah.
did look pretty tight when I was
now-
out there.
Now, the problem is, even if you could somehow make the 2 past the 12, the 4 doesn't go. You have to make the 2 past the 12 with so much draw that you rip the cue ball to the side rail and back across the table.
Right.
What else? But the other thing is that if you just roll up to it and cover the pocket, then the 8 is going to be a
Eight's
problem
issue,
later.
Sure.
So what do you do? I mean, those are the 2 options that first come to mind. Cover the pocket, make the combo, make her earn it, or go for the hero shot and try to make the 2 past the 12 with, a Jeff DeLuna draw stroke. Wall doggy tight like the shorts Davis winning. Yeah. See, that's why I didn't want to go out there. I didn't want to have to read that. I have, body shame issues. I don't want to start cutting again. Okay, I'm sorry.
I like ice cream. I like coffee with caramel
Okay,
in it.
here we go. What's he doing?
Is he gonna bank
He's
into
trying to billiard off the 4 to make the 12. No, you don't even cover the pocket that way.
Yeah.
No. Oh my gosh, what if you made this ball and somehow got behind it? Is there any possible way? Okay. Well, see, now he wishes that ball was hanging.
I think he did try to do what you said and draw,
Or he
make
tried
it
to find a way to force the cue ball for shape on the 4. Yeah. It's funny, man. It's funny. But even this, the 2 got to where it blocks a lot of room up there that you might like to use to get shape. Like, how do you get on these balls? This is really unpleasant. You're over a ball. If you make the 14 and crawl up the right side rail for the 9, it's really hard to get on the 10 later. You have to get the right angle, and who knows. But if you try to get on the 10 ball, boy, the 2's in play and the side pocket's in
That's
play.
all in play, yeah.
I like what she's doing. I'd rather just make sure I get on the 9 100% of the time, because if you try to low right it, spear down at the ball, you're bringing everything into play. The side pocket, the 8, who knows? That's so hard to control from over a ball. To me, it makes much more sense to cinch shape on the 9. I mean, the 2 didn't. Oh no, she hit it too thick. It didn't move on her. This is torture. This is a horrible, horrible, difficult spot to be in. And he got a little bit fortunate that the 2 covered so much room and that she got elevated. If she wasn't elevated, and I mean, it's not to say she didn't have a good shot, but like it was definitely much more challenging than it would have been if she wasn't jacked up over the 8. It's a little mini roll, but she still had a shot, and she's still at the table. But I'm fairly pessimistic myself. I think she has to just shoot it in and cut the 10. I mean, is there anything better than just trying to make 2 hard shots? I just feel for her right now. She's been negative momentum for so long that this is just a monster difficult spot. Yeah. Okay, the good news is she brought, oh no, don't. Okay, wait a minute.
Jammed up the 8.
Oh my goodness, guys, I can't handle another, what is just happening in this rack? Are you kidding me? Dave, did you see what happened with the 9? You see where the 9 is? You see where the 8 is? I'm not at the table, but it doesn't appear that the 8 has room to pass the 9 into the lower left corner pocket.
I don't think it does.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm like,
Does Andy just play safe here, or does he try to go?
I'm speechless.
I mean, I wouldn't want to shoot from where the 4 ball is if, he could leave her there.
Oh my gosh.
We got a match here at Slate Billiard Club.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, is he gonna chip? How about chipping the 4 in front of the pocket? And then just going behind these balls or something. Oh, he's not even in front of the pocket. I would have wanted to keep it more in play than that. But what is she going to do? Because she can't shoot the 9. She just opens everything up, right?
Yeah, she shoots the 9. I mean, he's like forcing her to maybe hit the 9, but...
So I would not shoot at the 9 here. I just can't accept that unless I thought I could leave him no shot. But like other options are taking fouls, so you could like knock the 4 up table and make him earn it. You could definitely try to tie the 2 up with a 10.
Slow roll the 2.
That's what I'm
right
looking.
on
Yeah,
top
like
of that 10.
that's what I'm looking at right there.
I love that.
You could also. I'll tell you what. It's not entirely stupid to go ahead and take a soft kick at the 10, 1 or 2 rails, or you could just try to like. I mean, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough, but.
Yeah.
But if you kick long here, like you kick just before the side, go 2 rails and just bump to 10, you could potentially win the game with that shot. I can't open this ball up.
She went and looked like, does
the 8 go
ball
in the top right corner? Oh no, is she gonna?
She's moving it.
Okay, she got safe. That's a really,
shot,
really, really good shot. When your man's on the hill, and you risk
gotta
selling
come
out the
with
game,
that? Yeah,
and you've got to
that's-
draw to the rail, crossing the line, and stop behind a solo ball under that heat. I couldn't have done that. Like that was incredible. I'm glad she checked to make sure the 8 didn't go.
Yeah, she was making sure.
And now she's got a ball on each side. So, okay, so where can Andy leave her? He doesn't have a shot. He's got to try to get her up by the 8 so she has a bank. Right?
I mean, could Andy roll his 4 up on that 10 now?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Kinda
But you got to
sketchy.
get a rail. You got to get a rail.
Yep.
Don't want to do that again. I mean, it's just really, from this distance, that's real touchy. And even if you do, she could just wedge you beyond the 10, take ball in hand.
Yep,
It's,
yep.
I don't know about giving up ball in hand. I kind of feel like you can, but it's hard to get the cue ball up by the 8. If you skim the 4, if you go to the right, you have to hit on our side of the side pocket,
Yeah.
or you risk the scratch or hitting the 9, and it's hard to get that long. If you go this way, he has to really thin it and then try to get the cue. You'd have to, I mean, it's just not natural to get it far enough to take away those balls.
Maybe Andy is just going to cut the 4 in the upper right. The cue ball's going to
Yeah, I
go
don't-
one
yeah.
rail for shape on the 2. I don't know.
Okay, I got it. I mean, I'm thinking about stupid ideas, but what about leaving her straight in on the 10? Like stunning to the side rail, where if she
Sure.
shoots the 10, she doesn't get shape, and if she shoots the 9, she's shooting diagonally across the table from off the rail, and maybe you can even billiard the 4 off the 2 where it can tie up with the 10.
Sure.
I'm telling you, I'm just thinking about stuff I could do 10 times in a row. Anything that I could do 10 times in a row.
And it might, yeah.
Mike Lulick said nice trick. I don't know which he was talking about. I was joking around about quite a few things, so I'm not sure what I said that got a LOL, but anyway. Yeah, I kind of, you know what, Dave? What about that? What about just leaving her right on the left side rail by the point of this corner? and just billiarding the 4 off the 2 to where maybe either the 2 could tie up with the 8, the 4 could tie up with the 10.
I
and
mean,
you leave
what
him
about
long.
like shooting the 4, like you said, like straight,
Yeah,
straight, and just leaving him right where Andy has his chalk, you know, like almost straight.
That's what I'm
in or,
saying.
like,
That's
on
what I'm
the-
saying. Yeah, you just
Almost
kinda,
like you said that earlier.
I don't know.
I think that's a nice trick, Demi.
I mean, I'd
think you
love to
should
get
try
where
that.
he's pointing. I just don't see a natural way to get there.
I love that he's taking his time, man. This is.
Okay, this is really difficult to pull off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get what he was trying to do.
I get that
I just know I've done that shot a million times, and with that much distance, it's really, really difficult. Now, the good news is she has to come with a long shot, but the bad news is you also tied up your 4 ball. And so even if she doesn't make this, but I mean, you'd be thrilled to be back at the table in any variety. To be fair, it's hard to control her speed here. That's a lot of distance, and these are fast rails. How does she hold for the 10? Or does she go 2 rails back and forth? That's the way to play it. 2 rails back and forth like a boss.
Stroke it in. Yep.
Boy. If
She plays a lot of big tables, so.
if I was shooting, that first diamond on the side rail would be in play on this cut. Oh, show me that U.S. Amateur Championship stroke. Just like that. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
No.
Oh.
No.
I must be allergic to bad rolls. Does she have an edge of it? Switch that camera, Dave. Come on, Kindra. Oh my goodness. You know what? She hit the ball so clean in the pocket. Oh, it just picked up a little
That was
speed.
a good. I think she's trying to go rail first on this.
Boy.
Let's see if the corner.
And with that 2 ball, okay, she needs the ball to cover
Gosh,
the
it
pocket.
looks like it goes.
She needs the ball to cover the pocket. Whatever happens, that ball needs to stay in front of that pocket. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Okay. Same story here. Same story here.
Yeah, pocket speed. This
That
thing.
ball needs to cover the pocket. It needs to cover the pocket.
Cover the pocket.
It's got to cover the pocket.
The 8 ball.
It could go. It could go in the pocket. Would be a really good way to cover it. Would be to just go in.
Well, we have 104 people watching now.
Oh my
We
goodness.
could possibly be having a hill match here.
Come on, Kindra. I would love to see a hill, and then I don't care what happens. Oh,
It's a good spot.
it
for
went.
that.
It went. That's a
Oh,
better spot
wow.
for that.
I looked away and then I looked back and it was in.
Swish.
Kindra does not have 19. She has 10. There you go. 10-10. Hill. I'm going to shake Demi right now.
I'll tell you what. That was the will of 105 viewers to the top of that ball.
Kindra's smiling on that one. Love it.
Well,
I didn't hear no fat lady. Did you hear fat lady? I didn't hear no fat lady.
no, I didn't hear much at all. I just heard the sound of the 8 ball falling. All right, we've got 104 people, and if you're not subscribed to Slate Billiard Club, please take a second and do so, because that helps the algorithm, right? Isn't that what everybody says?
Helps the algorithm.
I've never solicited for subscriptions before, so I'm trying to do it like the big influencers do. Maybe we should do like a comical sketch. Okay, let's get back.
This is way better than getting beat up by you at pool all night. This is way more fun.
Okay,
Second ball
Oh my
break,
goodness,
yep.
she just gave Andy the table and said, "Have fun, soldier."
Yep. Say we're grinding now. Well, here we go. Hill, people.
Ugh. I mean, stripes are the only thing you even have a shot at. But stripes, man. I mean, either she really wedged him up. She says, well, "You're not going to win in 1 inning." Well, he's going to go. He's going to just go for it, because this ball goes to the side. I didn't realize that this ball went on the side, and if he can do that, if he can ever shoot a stripe and get into that 2 and open things up a little, wow. He's just going to go. He's like, enough dinking around. I'm tired of butting the balls. Okay, well, he was hoping to.
Yep. He was
Does he
hoping to
have the
maybe-
10?
Ooh, if he has the 10, this
Boy,
could be.
if not, is it too late to abort? I mean, now you're kind of in a bad spot if you try to start thinking about moving around.
Solids look good right now.
Okay, I'll tell you in all seriousness. Oh, he's on the 10. If not, look at this, Dave. You could shoot the 11-9, get between the 7-8, back cut the stripe at the corner, and you'd be billiarding into those balls. I don't know what future that has. I'm just saying, if you're looking for a path, if you don't have a path at the 10, if you can get to between the 7-8, back cut that stripe, kick the stripe into the bottom of the 6, it comes down in front of the pocket. Oh man, I'm telling you, there's a lot of ways to win. Plus the 10 goes to the side. So look at this: when you shoot the back cut on that 15 ball, the 12 goes into the bottom of the 6. It comes down to the bottom left corner of the table, and you follow off that carom, and the cue ball goes forward, and you can always play the 10 on the side. Yeah, he's looking at it now. He's saying, you know what Demetrius would do here is he would get in between the 7
That's
and
what
the 8.
Demetrius would do.
Are you kidding me? I would have lost 10-2 an hour, or 11-2 like an hour ago. He's gonna get there. He's got 2 swings to get there. Straight. Oh, he's playing to get an angle on the 9 to get there. Okay. I like it. Oh man, this is exciting.
He could get on this ball and finish this rack.
All right, guys, we're gonna cut the stream a little early. I hope you guys enjoyed this.
Yeah, you can find out next year who won. Thanks for everybody joining the group chat today, too. It's always good. Yes, the suspense is true. It's always good to respond to you guys and have you follow along with us.
All right. Don't decelerate. Oh, he did not decelerate, but he overran it a little bit, huh? I think that overran. I feel
That
like.
camera view sucked.
Oh, he got on the 10 ball, though. Oh, my goodness.
Is he going to get the
He-
10,
and
take
then-
the 5, and shoot that in the
The
side?
12 goes in the side. Oh, my gosh.
12 goes in the
Okay,
side.
if I was Kindra, I would be a little sick to my stomach that he got that window. Like, seriously, he overran his shape, and if he was behind the 8, you almost, win the match. But instead, he's got a possible run out. Oh, okay. It's a little...
He's really got to sink this because he
But-
needs to be as low as possible.
Yeah, and even if that, not only is that 12 on the side a difficult shot, but the 15 ball, oh boy, he was worried about it too.
Yeah.
The 15 would have been, I mean, it would have been very difficult to run those balls out because how do you ever get on that 15? But okay. Now, Kindra, she's got a chance. The 2 goes in the side, the 1 goes in the corner. Does the 1 go in the corner, or are those 1-3 tied up? I know the 3 doesn't go. Boy, oh boy.
Isn't it crazy that these guys and girls have been grinding for 3 hours and it's going to come down to one ending shot?
You know what's possible, Dave? What about this? What if there's a way to shoot the 2, get control of the table, and work your way up, and then get a shot at the 1 where you could just shoot the 1 softly and just roll the cue ball to where the 1 is now? You know what I mean? Just kind of float the 1 rail into the bottom of the 10, just kind of like bunt it a foot or 2 and just wedge. I'm looking at possibly wedging here. I don't know that I'm going to try to run out here. I mean, it looks good when you can do it. And if the 1 goes, maybe I'd be tempted to.
God, do the 1 and 3 go? The 3
like,
might not go by that time.
I'm telling you, man, I just think that, there's a few. The other thing is, of course, you can play safe beyond the 7. So, like, finding a way to get to the top right corner of the table. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shooting the 6 is scary because you can't. It's hard to win with it, and you can lose with it. And I don't like shots that you can lose with. But she's following the ball. That makes, if she follows into the 8, that could make a lot of sense.
I'm ducking here.
Or shooting the 2 and then ducking.
The 2. I agree. The 2.
You can even thin off the 5 and go up table. I don't hate this at all. Or even go to the side rail. I mean, once you're past the second diamond line, you're pretty much safe for a long way. I do not mind this shot at all, and do you know why? It's because you can do it 100 times in a row.
Yep, I like that.
Good shot, Kendra. Yeah, that's got to be right. I mean, something like that has got to be right because when it's hill, guys. There's Buddy Hall. Okay, rest in peace. Buddy Hall just passed away a few weeks ago, but he always used to say when people are in a tough situation.
Jamming up the one.
Nice
I like
shot,
that
Andy.
shot, Andy.
So when people are in a tough situation, they're always looking for something difficult to do, and you have to look for something easy to do. All right.
All right, these guys are out of missiles. They're switching to guns. We're in a dogfight. Top Gun, right? Top Gun movie.
I didn't recognize that quote. Okay.
Demi didn't follow that one.
Yeah.
But the fight's close.
All right. So what's the dream scenario here with solids? The dream scenario is kind of doing what I was saying before, getting on the other side of that 1-3 and just wedging behind the 1-3. So yep, just like this. Just like this. Now, I might get greedy here, Dave. She got on this ball so well that instead of rolling up and keeping them all tied up and wedging, I might even shoot a stop shot and play that with enough speed that the 115 come out of there. Because she played it 100% safe, but
Yep.
now she didn't
She didn't free it all up.
she's not really threatening to run out just yet.
Yep.
But now, don't get me wrong. It's not like she did anything bad, but she got so good on that, I would have been tempted to just peel them all apart
Just
and
to
just
get 'em
wedge,
going and
wedge on the
leave it
back of
wedged
the 3 and
and, yep.
open everything up and stare at them.
Stop shot with a little firmer.
Now, if you're going to give up ball in hand anyway, because he's probably going to give up ball in hand, what about banking the 8 to the middle of the head rail, just so that later on when she's dealing with problems, you just give her one more spot to trip up? I don't know, just different things running through my mind.
Yeah.
Or you could try to, tie up that, I'm not quite sure what he's eyeing up here. Is he banking the 8 to try to tie it up with a 7?
Is he just gonna push the 1 up on the 10 to jam it up more? Yeah, I think he's doing your original plan, moving the 8.
Oh, he's going to move the 8 and try to tie up the 7. Look at the speed on that shot. Pretty good,
Ooh, that would have been good.
but not quite. Okay, so now she should have an idea of what she wants to do. The 1 ball, I'm telling you.
Can she shoot the 5 and break the 1?
You know, it's the hard part is you have to move the 1 and 3 far
Yeah.
enough. I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe you'd have to hit the bottom of the 1, and I don't know if she can. Them stripes are sticking out too far. I mean,
Yeah. This is what I was saying. I really feel like she missed a spot to open everything up. And okay, here she is now. So you can, one option, you could just shoot the 3 out of there and wedge behind the 1 again. And at least then, if you get ball in hand again, you've only got 1 problem ball. And then maybe your shot works better when you've only got to move 1 ball instead of 2.
Sure.
So I kind of like just keeping it simple. Now, boy, oh boy, I don't see the odds of moving both of those balls because you got to move them away from that side rail because they don't go in either corner. So you're telling me you're gonna move both balls multiple feet? I don't know.
Only if you hit the bottom of the 1, it will clip the 3 on its way north.
Yeah, I like moving that 3 right now and wedging them again, and then next time you can do it when you only have to move 1 ball. Yep.
Yeah, not even making the 3, just putting it over by the other corner and having another soldier.
The other thing you could do, I mean, you could always, you don't want to do that. Boy. Yeah, it's possible. She could also clip the very edge of the 1 going in and where she beats the double kiss, and they can work out of there.
I mean, what about even comboing? 1-10 combo, leaving them froze to the 3, calling it a day.
I don't know. This is okay. And, if she does, as long as she makes the ball, I mean, she'll still be at the table. And okay. But now the 7 doesn't go, man. I'm telling you, it's
7 don't go now.
It's too bad because she had a bank at the 3, and but I don't think there's a future now. Can you just duck, come off the right side of the 1 and park her behind the 7-8? Can we just? When do we get the duck? I want a duck. It's a little unfortunate to clip the 8 over that way, but I think a half ball hit off the right side of the 1 beats the corner on the side rail side. Okay, you know what? We went from 105 viewers to 103 viewers.
Who are the two people that didn't want to watch a Hill match?
You better have died. I want to see some death certificates up in this place tomorrow, or we're gonna have some words.
How do you quit after that long? It's Hill. So what does Andy got here?
Well, he's got a shot. I mean, tell you what, and it's kind of free when you think about it. That yeah, she really needed to get behind. Okay, we know that. We know she needed to get to the side rail. I'm not trying to pick on her. All right, well, good news, bad news. You made it, but now you're gonna have to be kicking at the 10. Kicking at the 10. Oh, what if he doesn't get a rail? Oh boy, he got a rail all right. But she can see, if she can see the edge of the 3, even if she can't, she can see the 7. That might even be better. I can't see where the stripes are lined up for. Yeah, I mean, opening up the 7 and keeping him behind the 3 isn't bad, because if you get ball in hand, you can shoot that 3 and you want that 7 gone. So if you hit the 3, yeah, he doesn't have a shot, but he has moves. But if you hit the 7, he's in bad shape.
All right, now we're up to 112. Thanks for waking
All
up
right.
your friends.
All right.
We're back.
Yeah, she's got to go to the 7 ball here. And just don't make the 8. Oh, and make sure you get a rail. And make sure, okay, perfect. That's a perfect shot right there. A million years, you'd have to shoot that shot before you get hit it again that well. All right. So now, is he completely full ball hooked on both of those balls? I mean, he's in bad shape. This is pretty bad, huh?
He's in bad shape.
Okay, so what about this? What about rolling the 8 to the jaws and trying to block the pocket for the 3-4? Or the 1, I'm sorry, that's the 1-7. Yeah. What about rolling the 8 in the jaws right now? And then accidentally making it.
No.
Okay.
No.
Just saying.
We begged for the Hill suspense
I would-
thriller, and here we are.
I think I'd roll that 8 right to the jaws. I don't know that your situation's going to get better, but, like, you just got to keep giving her little problems to solve.
Well, if you hit your stripes, you're freeing her 3. I mean, I know that with ball in hand, she can make her 3, but like you said, let's give her another problem. Dude's grind.
Because if you
Andy.
can, if you
Good
can,
grind, Andy. If I
because
don't
look at this. If
see
you put the
this.
8 in front of that pocket, she has multiple problems to solve, but only one ball in hand with which to solve them. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the Demetrius Gelatis stand-up comedy show.
I don't know, man. There's not really I don't see anything better.
I mean, if anybody wants to bet from here, I
Boy,
guess,
oh
you
boy.
know.
Oh, I don't know, man. Is he kicking 2 rails soft at the 15? I mean, if he's kicking 2 rails soft at the 15, that's, I don't know. But he's in a bad spot. So what do you? There's not going to be something good to do when you're in a bad spot. Okay, he hit it pretty darn good, man.
Nice
He hit it
shot,
pretty darn
Andy.
good. Wow.
You can't do anything better with that. Not in a million years.
Not in a million tries. Well, here's a question. Does the 310 go? Because there's worlds in which you could actually run some balls, get on the combo, shoot the combo, and just wedge on the back of the 3. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying, like, you got to look to see if the combo goes. That's all.
Kind of looks like it. She's kind of looking at it too. They're both really smart players, and they're grinding this one out.
Pretty nice kick by Mr. Schlosser. You know, Dave, if we cut out, instead of watching this, we could have played like a third of a game of one pocket already.
Right, a whole third of a game.
Hill 10-10 for people that are just joining. We are down to 1 game.
10 to 10, race to 11. $5.99 and under.
Does this get them in the money, or do they need one more match after
Winner is in the money.
this? So this is a money match.
This
I
is
thought-
a
I
money
thought
match.
so.
Winner gets to the money.
All right. All right. Well, I hope Andy liked and enjoyed his 2-rail kick, because this one's much more difficult. This one's much more difficult. The 6
Do you
ball.
put the 8 on the,
That's what he's going
right
right
up
to.
in
Yeah, he's
there,
not even
yeah.
looking. He's not even looking at a kick.
tuck that thing
Or
up
is
in
he?
there?
No, does he have a window? No,
He's
just-
rolling. Ooh, a little hard. Slow down. That'll play. We got a match.
Okay, I would for sure combo this 10 in. For sure, this is
Yep.
time to combo the 10.
Yep.
This is why I play 9 ball. This is too many decisions, man. I just like the balls to tell me what to do, and then I fail to do it. And I go sit in my chair and drink my soda. Okay. Well, she left him the 2-rail kick, I think. And if he can, I mean, it doesn't really win him the game. Like, this is one of those kicks where even if you hit it, it's like, ooh, yeah, I hit it. And then she's just going to bury you again. So you're kind of like, you're just winning another kick. But what else are you going to do? Is there anything you can do here besides just leg at the 15? I don't think so. You can just start shooting her solids, then shoot the 2 on the side and hand her the cue ball. Just start killing her soldiers. Make her earn it. I don't know, man. I think you gotta kick soft at the 15 like this. Take a foul, shoot at the 8, and roll the 15 down in front of the pocket. So you put some heat on her, clog the pocket with your 15 ball, and
Ooh,
hang
we
it up.
gained 2 new watchers.
Well,
We're up to 116.
I'm not saying you could do that, but what would happen if you did that? If you took a foul and kicked the 8-15 and rolled the 15 down in front of the corner? You're opening up the 8, and you're opening up the possibility of her running out. But boy, you're putting a lot of heat on her, and you're putting way more heat on her than you are by just rolling the ball around. Okay, I don't
He's
mind.
going to get the 3 away
Yep.
from the break.
He's like, nope, I like this. Clear everything away from that end of the table. That's pretty good. Makes a lot of sense. I would have to break these open, though. I like using something where you can go to the end rail and then come off the end rail into them, like a cut shot on the 6 to the side with high inside or something. Or the 2 ball.
Yeah,
Look at the 2 ball.
Put it below the 1 there and
Yeah.
come off that end rail.
1 rail into the back of them.
And you could do it
But boy, what happens?
almost a
Listen,
million
what happens
times.
if the 15 doesn't move because the 8's there and you double kiss it, end up behind it? That could be terrible. You know what? Maybe before you do that, you can wait 1 turn to position a ball up in front of that corner,
Sure.
just so that you have a safety valve and you're putting more pressure on him. Now he's going to try to move it away again, right? So
Yeah.
so you got to play a ball up there, and I would pick the 3 ball just because I don't like where the 3 is.
Correct.
So maybe there's a way to like bank the 3 down to the end rail and like pull the cue ball up past
To
the,
the other,
side, maybe
yeah.
where it gets behind the 2-1, and you maybe clog it so it's not so easy to.
I think she's going for your original shot of.
You know, if she
using
goes
a
into him
6 to
directly,
break.
but she's going into him directly, which means she can't get hooked behind him. But she also means that she's kicking
Gosh,
the
if
15. She's going to be kicking the 15 in front of the corner
But
pocket.
would you
man.
want to be shooting solids from where the 8 is?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, well. All right, now you got to just cross side bank the 3, high ball, 2 rails long, and break open the cluster. Quarter tip of inside. Quarter tip of inside. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm getting excited.
Ooh, we're up to 119. Word's getting out. There's a match going on.
This is frustrating. You know, you basically got the table. You feel like you should be able to win, but he did make it difficult by wedging up that 8.
Yeah, kid's got fight. He isn't going to just let her run out on him.
Yeah, I like moving the 3 ball. I see no reason to leave the 3 there. I would just clip half the 3 ball and let the cue ball float down here by the corner that we're standing by. By standing, I mean watching the camera by. Okay, you can't really argue with this. Can't really argue with this, but now
I just would have wanted to get a ball down to that end, though.
that's fair. You know, maybe
You know?
kicking it a little further up. But she wanted to not risk a scratch either.
Yep.
She just wanted to
Would
make
you ever try to kick this ball with a bunch of left spin, or is that too ambitious?
Being that she missed her last breakout, I'm probably pocketing another ball, like the
Just
two
shoot
ball.
the two on
I'm
the
shooting
side.
the
Just
two
shoot it
on the
right in.
side. Yep,
Sweep the knee.
yep. Your pawns are gonna disappear, so you get 2 more cracks at it after this. Otherwise, I'm making your balls. And
This is like king versus king, bishop, and pawn. But
oh,
they've got
a player break.
but they've got the wrong colored bishop, and you wedge your king in the corner. And it's like, I'm up a bishop and a pawn. How come I'm not winning this end game? But you got the wrong colored bishop. Who's grumpy one? Or are they on player break?
They're on a player break.
We should go move the balls. That's a practical joke. We've got it the camera. We can always reset them, right?
That was JD and JD's mom.
What if we just move the
We could just move the balls.
which ball? What if we just opened up the 8 right now? Just move the 8 so it went, and when they come back, the 8 ball's just wide open. They'd see the humor in that, wouldn't they?
Well, if you think about it, this one game is a lot of money, you know, because
Okay, let's see it in the comments. Who's going to win this rack? Andy or Kindra? All right. What's the line here?
what's the line? Yeah, somebody give us
we're
the
going to make
line.
some book here. I got to make up for the Shane versus Federer fiasco. Put the 8 on the spot. That's what I'm saying. You know what you'd actually do if you really wanted to mess is you just put another stripe on the table, like in front of the corner pocket. Because then you could always take it off without disturbing the lay of balls, but they'd be like, wait a minute. Oh, we just dropped some. You guys can't wait 5 minutes. Who just left? Who just left? I know what you're saying. It's 11 o'clock. I have to work in the morning. It's like, no. Call in sick. I'll write you a note.
Here goes Andy.
Oh, he tried to shoot that ball in.
But he definitely didn't. Yep.
All right. Oh, man, Kindra. Is she going to try the breakout again? Isn't it funny how you can play a year's worth of 8-ball and not have this rack come up? And then it's hill, and it's like, without fail, this is the rack. Grumpy says it's 21:59. I don't do the whole military. No. I'm a civilian, man. It's 11 o'clock.
They've been at it for 4 hours and 11 minutes.
Okay, now she's putting the 1 in play. All right. And now Andy's going to shoot this ball in and give her cue ball in hand. He's going to shoot it in a second. Watch this. Boom. All right, Kindra, now what? This is funny, man. This is like... But if he shoots in all of her balls, she could just wedge him behind the 8. But then it's scary because she's pushing.
Let's see how she gets it. She's got to get it moving.
Oh my goodness. Watch this. He's going to shoot that one in too. I've never seen a game like this for years. I mean, I kind of have, but... Oh. Oh my gosh. If he had hung that ball up. Oh. Should we go tell Andy that he's stripes?
Well, I mean, now she can't really like go for the breakout because there's too much risk.
What if she just hit him with her pull? Next time you shot one of her balls and you just smack. Stop it. This is pretty dirty pool, Andy. I hope you're ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, you're shooting in the wrong balls, Andy.
Okay, I got an idea. In all seriousness, what if she banked the 3 to the middle of the end rail and sent the cue ball up table? And then it wasn't so easy. Yeah, now she's wising up. It's going to be a little harder for him to pocket that. But I was
Yep.
thinking about kicking a ball down to the end rail, where you could maybe, if you get ball in hand, you could shoot it and go into the balls. But it wasn't so easy to shoot in because it's on the rail. This is dangerous, though. You don't have to make this ball. If you try to sweep it in. So I think she's realizing that she has a limited number of soldiers left.
Ooh, 122. Word must have got out. We got a grinder match here. Who gets to get to the next round?
I like this. He doesn't have to keep shooting in her balls. Now he could try to open these up with a little inside. No, sir. But okay, she can't break these because of the 3. And that 3 ball, I wish she'd moved that 3 like 10 minutes ago. I hate that 3. Why is it still there?
Yeah.
What is that? What is its purpose?
Why is the 3 ball by the side pocket where it doesn't go?
This is what I'm saying. Like she could do something where she puts the 3 down where she's standing. Yeah. Yep. And maybe even.
Yeah, I think Andy should definitely keep making her balls. And
Well, so far it's been working. Because the funny part is, if it ever gets down to where she's on the 8 ball,
yeah, because
it's really tricky. Yeah, now it's scary because she has a really good breakout off the 2. I would be afraid to give her ball in hand. I think he's going to have to kick soft at it again. But now he doesn't need the inside, so it should be okay. He should be able to get he should be able to get this hit. And nicely done. Oh man,
he's starting to nudge it out now.
It's getting more difficult to cover. And if she got ball in hand on the 8, if she was the 8 ball, if she'd made her solids and she had ball in hand on the 8, there's no more good safety. You can't wedge behind the 8 anymore.
Yep.
Is she going to try to break him with the tip of inside? No, she's just chipping it front. Okay, that's a good shot.
Now the 2 goes in.
Yeah.
It's hard to break there with the 3.
Really, it's really, I'd be hesitant to want to go ahead and shoot the. He's going to shoot the 2.
Yep. She's going to get ball in hand with the 3. Oh no.
Oh, look at this. I don't like this. I think she could break it off the 2, and now she's got the safety valve. I would much rather have pocketed the 2, because then she has to make the 3,
100%.
break them open, and get a shot at it, as opposed to just breaking them open. She could lay the cue ball frozen on the first diamond on the end rail right by where our camera is.
She could shoot. Yeah, she could
back
shoot.
cut the 2 and just fling the cue ball at 1,000,000 miles an hour into the 8. Try to bring all 6 pockets into play for the 8 ball. Thing here, and I know this sounds stupid, what I'm about to say. If you break these open, you have to make the 2 ball. There's a tendency to focus so much on the 3, on the 2, on the breakout that you forget about the 2.
I mean, she could draw this a little too much and scratch too.
Yep.
She knows this table though. She plays here too.
All right. Let's just make the 2 ball. Just make the 2 ball. Nice shot. Oh, are you kidding me?
Wow, she hit it good. Not the result she wanted, but gosh, good attempt, Kindra.
Oh. All right. Well, now, what about this? What about shooting the 3 straight into the point So it sits on the side rail where Andy can't pocket it because you leave the cue ball on the end rail where the 3 is and the 3 on the side rail. If he moves into the 3, the 15, you got the 3 ball hanging to open him up. And you just draw into him. You just draw into him right now. Honestly,
I'm drawing into
I'm
it.
okay with that too because you can always play safe.
If you split them, you might be good.
I'm okay with that. You could also play to get a bank on the 8 and just try to bank it where you draw back, but I think I would give myself a chance for something better than that. But I'm telling you, the idea of just bumping it, bumping the cue ball to the end rail and leaving it in the jaws.
The cue ball definitely looks below the 3, so she has the angle.
I know she could do that shot, yeah. She could just bump this to the side rail, freeze him on the end rail. Because then if the 3 ball's on the side rail, not only is it hard to cover, like she's not going to play safe, but also it's a much better breakout. But honestly, if she can do anything, I'm okay. I'm okay with her ducking. I'm okay with her drawing into him. I'm okay with her playing for the bank. They all make sense to me.
Oh, that was close.
She was trying to get him hooked.
So now I think he can get her hooked behind the 8 and win the game. If he can freeze her between the rail and the 8, this is over. It's steep.
He can't do that. He's got to hit the 8, Dave, won't he? He's got to hit the 8 with that carom angle. I mean, you'd have to
you'd have to hit it thin.
It would have to be.
It looks different on that other camera angle.
Yeah. This is horrible. This game, man.
So what do you do then? Just rest your 15 up on the 8 and just leave it jammed up for now?
I know it's much thinner on the table than what looks at my mind, but the idea of back cut banking the 15 by where he's standing and covering the pocket and maybe winning the game, I think that's too thin. If it was a little bit better.
Yeah, he's kind of looking at my play right now, but I agree it's just not there.
Let's get the overhead for just a second. See how bad that back cut bank is way too wild. Okay. I thought so. What about going back to the, okay, I know this sounds stupid, but what about kicking the 3 up table again and trying to kick the 3 to the end rail? Where she's got to make it and try to swing their cue ball into him and make her earn it, and maybe something funny happens. Because breaking this ball open and leaving her a shot is no good. Like, opening up the 8 and giving her a shot at the 3, like anything's better than that. That's like worst case scenario.
Yeah, I don't mind banking the 3 to the end rail.
I mean, I hate giving my opponent ball in hand with 2 balls to run on the hill, but like, you put yourself here. You know what I mean?
He could almost cut it straight to the end rail, just let the cue ball go back and forth below the. Let's see what he does here.
All right, folks, we're going to learn something. He's probably going to try to, if he hits it really light though, Dave, it doesn't have to sell up. It doesn't have to open it up. If he tries to do what you're saying and just slow roll up on the ball, then even if he misses the hook, he can maybe still keep it tied up. And she's going to be on the wrong side of the 3 to open him up. Oh no. Well, I don't think he's going to like this. I mean, even if she can't make this ball,
she's going to jam him up.
I would think so, but you know what? He can kick soft and maybe win the game if he can leg soft at the 15.
Yeah, it's there.
So I don't think he's going to like it, but it's not over till.
Ooh, we're up to 130 viewers. You guys must be telling your friends.
Well, he went all out to play the cue ball where he did, and that was a good shot, Andy. Whatever happens.
Hey, no matter what happens, hell of a match.
Don't foul. Okay, good.
Nope, he can hook her, I think.
Oh, she played the bank.
Did she play the bank?
Yep. I know she did, yeah. I'm pretty sure she did. No?
Oh, she just didn't call it.
Boy, that's...
So can he...
Oh my goodness, guys.
He can hit the back side of this and be safe, right?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, she can hit it, but... If that 3 stays up, she would have been in trouble.
Well, this is hysterical. Now,
good shot, Andy. Let's zoom in here a little bit.
Yeah, let's get a different camera.
What's with the view?
Yeah, we need a view right now, Dave.
Come on, guys.
Now's not the time to be experimental. Let's go back to her.
Why are we playing around here?
Thank you. So she can't kick behind it without risking selling out to 15 straight in the corner. And sometimes I like to work through, like, let's look at what would happen if I thinned the left side of the 8, thicker, straight in. Then as I worked my way to the right side of the 8, you know, kind of looking at my options. I mean, she does have the option of just slow rolling up on it, half ball hit. You know, you don't want to bank the 8 into the rail, into the 15. Yeah, I guess you have to thin the 8. I think, what about thinning the right side of the 8?
Do you ever kick it in the side?
No, I think you sell out the 15 straight in.
No matter what?
I think you have to thin the right side of the 8 and just bump the 8 over on the 15. I mean, that seems mandatory.
Sure.
Oh, no. It was super tough what she just did. It was super difficult. Now, he's shooting really quick. I would take an extra second here. I also like using low ball, not high, but okay, I'm a nit. He's fine. He made it. Oh. What a match.
What a match.
I have a feeling for Kindra. She was definitely in the driver's seat that game, but Andy fought like a thrashing. I don't know, man. He thrashed his way all the way back, and good match. What a finish, man.
Thanks for everybody joining us. You are correct. Epic battle. We will see you guys on the next one. Over and